It's your ban. 5 seconds. Ten seconds left. Well, 8 now. 5 seconds. All right, get ready.
Obi. What did scored?
Heads up, 30 seconds.
Oh, she came.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how much fun you're gonna have with your character, Jared, outside of getting crits.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
I think you're
What do you
just
mean?
gonna end up living for the crits. So his basic attacks is basically gonna be 1d6.
History will be
1d4
made on
damage.
this day. Not
And that's
actual
gonna be a
history,
standard
make-believe
attack.
history.
That sounds like nothing.
Right, it's not very much. But when he crits, he'll be doing, without the potency rune, he'll be doing 3d12 plus 2d4.
Yeah, it's literally just a crit machine.
So it's like when he crits, he's gonna slap the shit out of people. I don't know if Nyx had a ward, but he just stood like right there awkwardly. And he has an empty slot. Yeah, big one.
That's fucking insane. Alright. Faggot ass fucking
Oh, you
players.
converted.
Oh. Be back and just blocking their shit. That's gonna get expensive though, especially this early.
Happened to what?
That creep wave.
Oh, I just went down. I was hoping it would be,
This shit is so fucking annoying, dude.
It's only level 1, so I'm gonna try and pull next.
How the fuck did I miss that, dude? Come here. Great.
Oh, they have this. Can I take it real quick?
Dude, you just keep fucking denying me.
Oh, Nyx pulled our creep wave. Interesting. Oh, we're not getting a creep wave.
Someone just left. I didn't need him anyway.
God damn it.
Keep blocking our camp. What a cocksucker. Yep, he sure did. Man, fuck this Nyx.
Open casket funeral for sure.
Call idiot.
You a bitch.
That dude hits like a fucking truck.
It seems like the Ranger is like kind of has like a mech suit almost.
If
It's
it goes-
medium armor.
Yeah, the power suit or whatever.
It's power suit, not a mech suit. It's not as strong as the D&D one, I think. It seems like more versatile class, and not just an overpowered tank.
Yeah.
Oh! Either that or like I love barbarians.
Sure, that's fine.
Hey, why does he do so much?
Gear damage. Ounce.
No, he does like fucking 100 right click damage almost. That's crazy, dude.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Death's bounty.
OD's missing. Probably top.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you just cut yourself so hard.
Oh, maybe not? Oh, he dies too before it. Oh, like that was... I don't know if that was worth it.
Already
It was
bought
gonna
it.
be. Of course it was. Where else would it be?
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Nice.
Maybe you get it.
No.
Oh, he fucking stopped moving? Dude,
Yeah, to turn
that's so
kill
ass.
Hydra.
The bottom
I had to
tower's
deal with
under
both
attack
ults. Funny.
Ah, good. Perfect example. See, this right here, this is what you want to avoid.
Dodge one, didn't dodge the other.
I'm missing guy.
He's mid. Never mind.
I call him TP. Just TP fire.
No, that's fine. I'm fucking dead.
I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, Blink fucking called, or not even Blink called me. I got OD fucking pasted. It's alright. It's a TP.
They're, shit's
The middle tower's taking a beating. Yeah, I'd get over there if I was you.
We're missing our lane entirely now. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Soda crash?
You didn't see that coming.
Fucking frozen screen.
That's good. They're moving currently.
You guys did.
The middle tower's down.
Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill.
Realized you're falling all the way out.
Can he cast Astral Imprisonment when he's rooted?
Yeah. So?
Fucking what a gay ass ability.
Yeah, I mean, their team is really fun. They've got the Axe Spammer that does basically all pure damage. They have a Nyx ult that does pure damage. Fucking OD with pure damage right clicks. I like all the
And
fucking
we're
shit
back.
counters my character. It's a wonderful. Oh. Fucking good.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my graphics card is dying. Because I can't run anything on Portals with them anymore. If it scratches after a bit.
I'll take that.
Good try, little bro.
Not really, but it works when it wants to.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Are you letting them do this?
Who's bullying?
I mean, if this is an insurance scheme, say no.
I need help. I need help now.
I just crashed. Okay, guys,
You changed the fight. You changed the fight.
I'm turning out a black screen.
What a load of crap.
Maybe I do.
I have no ult for a minute.
I do.
Yes.
I don't have ult. This is not ideal.
My wings meet where your heart does not. Killing spree! This tasted better.
That turned out better than I thought it would.
When are we gonna pause for Steve?
No, is he still DC? Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was kind of just throwing spells down, chilling.
Get Steve a new graphics card.
Okay.
Is somebody talking? I heard like fucking robot voice. Is Steve back?
Oh, that might have been Steve. I heard it too.
I see a green light on his. Oh yeah, he's a robot.
Perfect.
That's weird that
Damn,
I was
Steve.
muted. I didn't realize I was muted this whole time.
God damn it, Cat.
Oh,
I thought
is that
you
why
just
you
have...
haven't been
Whoa.
talking?
Damn it.
Oh, that way.
Yeah, I've been talking since the last game. Yeah, I've been talking since the last game.
Oh, you got some echo now.
Yeah, it's going through monkeys.
Oh, is it coming through? No, it's on.
Fucking Jared.
There's
Uh-huh.
no way it's coming through mine. I have headphones on.
Weird.
I blame Jared.
Yeah, you're so quick to blame me,
I don't
Cat.
hear it now, so.
I did see your mic lighting up.
Yeah, it's my
Bottom
ambient.
tower's under attack
Whatever.
there.
They
Top
didn't
tower's
unlock
down.
it
It's
before.
All right, bottom tower's down.
Jared Tower.
Cut down in the prime of its tower life.
Over here, over here.
Taken too soon.
Are we?
I think it's just foot.
Hopefully back.
That's a big old meat to ball there.
It's quite the meatball there.
Just wait until I hit 20, I can summon 3. Oh, yeah, we're connected.
Vision rune right there.
I really need fucking mana, dude.
Go
Like I was saying, I think I'm getting good.
Tell him to hurry up.
Like
Let's
the whole
get a
thing
new one.
for smart drives. When the prices go down, the graphics cards, I believe.
Really?
Oh,
He came from back here, right?
probably.
Like, I really thought we'd have vision on that. Oh, good.
Uh-oh. Axe is no mana.
That was decent.
No, no, that's not good.
What was there?
I'm out fucking dead. You got the support guy.
Well, shit. Guess we lost Steve.
Yeah, I think he's dead. For good. It's okay, we'll be able to sell his shit for gold.
Yeah.
And Cat's another carry. I don't think it'll be an issue.
I think we want to win sooner than later, right? We're gonna try and play a man down.
Yeah.
Struggle is we need to make sure we have vision, so I'm not getting fucking. Like, the axe gets me. That's it. die.
Possibly.
Dire's fortified their structures. That's no good for us.
Surprised I haven't gotten a bin yet.
You got about like 10 seconds.
You got like, yeah, you got very bad. I'm gonna go for this Kez bottom.
Might
Fine.
want to haul ass over to your top.
Come and get it.
I can't do anything about that.
They just fade away.
Ah, yes, fucking.
Eggs?
Yeah. Get out of here, dude. We got nothing. At least I don't. Ah, motherfucker.
I'm gonna try and get this.
Nah, you're good. Just like. Eggs, maybe.
My eggs.
Sight. That's
Chris, side.
Kez.
No, he doesn't. That's me. I'm building it. Kez has an axe. Yeah, I was like, who has a fucking sight?
I read that as he had both slices and eggs, and I was like, oh wow, he's kind of fat.
No. That would be very bad.
It would be. It would be. Alright, I'm going bottom. Can we get this last tier 1? Start, like, taking towers?
16 seconds.
I'll take that as tribute.
Oh. I reset my computer, so hopefully it should work. For a bit. If I power it down by the switch in the back, it seems to like, it's either my graphics card or it's my mother. And I'm pretty sure it's my motherboard. Because it's not just graphics issues. Like,
Can
So
I
like I was saying-
dispel OD's shield?
no.
Their bottom tower
Pretty
is
sure it
down.
can't be dispelled. Just
Break
can't be
prevents
refreshed.
it though.
I don't think I can get anything that's gonna be a break.
There's a Kez to our left. There's a dead knee. Oh, I got my shield up. I didn't have to use my ult. Oh, I died. Without using my ult.
Yeah, he had a BKB.
Fuck you! Oh,
His ult's gonna pop. What a fun hero.
ult is the problem. Fucking.
I can't believe
Don't worry, it's a shield.
I can't believe you can blink through that. That's so stupid.
It's a shield. He didn't take damage.
It's the stupidest shit ever still. You have refresher in anyone, baby?
Love OD.
Fun.
Boring fucking hero. F you.
Do I go for a fucking silver edge?
It turns this thing off, doesn't it?
Yeah, to break the fucking B ult.
I don't think it's worth it.
I think it might have to be. I think we need the break. Nothing else I can use it on Axe as well.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. They say history is written by the victor, so you might save yourself a writing assignment here.
I'm dead.
Probably.
Immortality.
I don't think I got him with the dust. Max coming in. Heads on the right or left. Oh, I'm dead. What? That I'm taunted.
No, you healed me a bunch. I took shit ton of fear damage.
Why did I run away though?
Classic OD,
I ran away when I was taunted.
It's something to do with this OD. Somebody's got it.
I mean, I'd love to be able to damage him.
Didn't even kill him yet.
But they'll leave off the shield. They got a shield off. Fuck me again. Yeah, that inability to move versus Axe is really funny.
That was a lot.
You know?
He didn't chop you, which is weird.
Probably
Probably
ran
had
mana
my
because he was spamming.
No, he's full mana.
Oh, then he probably put it on cooldown.
So you probably failed the cut on somebody else.
Oh, yeah.
How did you die? That was so much healing, dude.
It's all pure damage, and it can only proc the heal once
Hey,
per each
your
instance
top
of
tower's under
damage.
attack.
So
And I
it
was
fucking-
feared. What fears me? OD has a fear? He does, doesn't he?
I'm aware of.
No.
No?
Shouldn't
I
have
was
it.
feared, dude. I don't understand it. I ran away from you.
I don't know. But why did I die? Because most of the damage I took was pure, and I can only proc heal per attack.
Well, and because I was feared, so I couldn't fucking miscoil. He won't auto miscoil if he's feared.
Huh? If you're ulting, you auto miscoil.
Not if you're feared.
Yeah, I could based off of an aura unless you're broken.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm dead as fuck here. Holy shit. That is so much damage. I love not being able to move fast. Like, it's the cool new shit. Fuck this thing. Fuck this guy so hard.
Oh, this shit again, bro.
I can't do anything. I'm just constantly taunted.
Yeah, I know. He keeps fucking taunting me. Like, I get Wyvern ulted and then I get fucking taunted. Like, it's so fucking frustrating.
We ran the other way. Axe left for some reason.
Killing spree.
Hey, see, like, my game is on
Dyer's
fire.
fortified their structures.
That's
Steve,
why I'm
shut up. You're
bruised.
jinxing it.
Help, Steve.
That's all I got, brother. That's all my heals down the drain.
There's enough, I think.
Thank you, sir.
That refresher done. Good. Fuck
Good
Axe.
stuff. Their middle tower's a sad pile of rubble. Oh, you just hate to see it.
Nyx is here. Nyx is here.
Heads up, Dyer's fortified their structures. Yeah, it's just more things for you to
Should be
smack.
back. Oh, we did.
Yeah. Back up.
Okay.
GG bottom.
Roche?
We have a sentry.
Double
I
damage.
do. I have many sentries.
No, he's not alive.
We need
Return
one.
it
He's
into a
not
fight
alive
instead.
anyways.
I'll push bottom with it.
OD mid. Yeah, push bottom though. That was good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm managed.
That was good. Good.
Great, their bottom tower's all busted up.
Yeah, that was fucking terrifying.
I'm glad I'm a bad person. Holy shit, they have so much damage.
I have
Oopsies. I'm gonna send that.
alpha ended. I'm gonna try and catch the OD if I can.
I will then refresh, so.
Can we go on the high ground at all?
Maybe. I can.
I need vision of the OD. Egg! There's just nothing I can fucking do against that.
Wait, since when does the Sally Gate open up? Why is there no Sally Gate?
Can we fight this high ground? Whoever
Maybe
pressures.
we don't have Jug and they're up in 5. Is it wise?
God, dude, that dude is so fucking annoying. Seriously, so. Lotus on the low skill.
Too pretty to stay down.
Yeah, I think that's what
They literally can't get to OD in these fights.
you can't. Okay. I was like, we need some sort of
Ball
damage
back.
on him because he just jumps like.
I need to make sure I'm not getting chainstormed to death. That's really what's going to determine this fight.
Well, I'm refreshing because I'm probably gonna die.
On the 10. Have we even procced OD's ult yet?
No.
Or is
No.
the,
Maybe,
we
I
can
think
get out of here.
we did. Yeah, just leave. I can't.
Well, Jug is there and they have used everything basically. Just don't ult the axe because he has Lotus.
Question is if they have vision or not. The problem is fucking OD can also instantly end my fucking ult by picking himself up. Like,
Yep.
Can you bash him?
I'll take
During
that
it?
as
I don't have a
tribute.
bash, but yeah.
You could build a
His
nullifier.
attack
maybe?
speed.
Nullifier doesn't end his thing, does it?
No, you'd have to silence
Oh.
him.
Yeah.
So
like,
get
I
lucky
need
with that
too
neutral.
many status effects on him.
No, I
Like
guess Astral
shiv
cannot be.
mana. If you got the silence. Wait. I can't remember the name of
Bloodthorn.
it. No.
Silence stick is Bloodthorn and Orchid.
Mindbreaker.
Oh. Silence.
Dagger. Yeah, the neutral.
Yeah, vision here. I'm fucking dead.
Middle tower might need a little attention. Oh, they are really
I'm
taking
getting
it
really
to
tired
you.
of this fucking game, dude.
What do I build? Heart, I guess?
They are gay characters. Who would it be? Some things are max Lotus.
Yeah, I thought you said he had a Lotus too.
He had Lotus on him.
Wyvern has
Someone
it.
probably, I was gonna say, someone probably put it on him.
Oh man, did we just. Can we stop
Thanks,
this?
Dad.
Did you break that?
Oh no!
He's respawning. Oh, he's BKB. So,
On the knee.
I got the
Okay.
Yeah, He does fucking a million fucking damage.
They're all up, by the way. You should not chase this.
I don't think I'm getting out here. As soon as I died, I was dead.
Yeah, Sanity's Eclipse did 2,300 damage to me. And then I took 720 pure damage from a single auto attack. So I took 3,000 damage within 2 attacks.
Middle tower's taking a beating.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got out of there.
This fucking wyvern, dude, is such a pain in my
The middle tower's
ass.
taking a beating.
Pop fucking
Did he pop his ult yet? Oh, there it goes. The thing is so stupid.
I broke it the first time, but I didn't know he had fucking Aegis.
That's just gonna get over 2 HP.
I really thought he was gonna blink it.
10 seconds and I'm up.
Oh, dude, he's dead.
Not like nothing.
Oh, big.
Wow.
TPing in.
I'm also.
X is coming.
Throw the chop, Dobby. Just a fucking axe. Do not let him blink.
Oh, he killed everybody here.
He's gonna kill him for sure.
Steve, you had ult up. Why didn't you ult?
Because I was called.
You can ult while you're stunned.
Even when you're called?
That's a stun.
Is it dumb?
Oh, that's depressing. It's alright. I'm sure it's fine. I dealt all the damage to myself. It's so frustrating. Fucking dealt 2,600 damage to myself.
Odie's up.
Like, I can't even defend
That's Sanities.
that.
Nyx is coming up behind you guys. He's wrapping around this way. Axe TPing on Nyx. Well, good news is Axe's BKB is short cooldown now.
How the fuck did he know where I was at?
They have wards everywhere, dude.
I'm alive!
How did that Jᴜsᴜn him? He's TPing.
I don't know, dude.
Next.
No, sorry, I was fucking...
He's just going to the outpost. He's trying to get ahead of Invoker there.
That's OD ult.
I'm dead.
I got nothing to do.
I think we just
TP.
That's it. That's divine.
Brand new
Oh,
divine
yeah,
rapier. Still warm.
Oh, good.
Ah, we just
And
did it.
divine. The classic.
30-minute runes, by the way.
Dobby, you know there is this item you can buy on Vert, and it's called Shivas, and it amps your magic damage. And slows them. And you don't have to buy that sword that you can feed to everyone.
They have everybody scouting around the pit.
Ill-gotten gains.
Oh, okay, they have vision there. Dude, what the actual fuck?
No, that's
No,
me.
it's okay, I'm just actually someone.
The kid,
Do they have a gem? No, they just have vision everywhere.
No, they have vision everywhere. Why are they doing
OD can just ult me and kill me instantly.
No, get a big
Yeah,
head
it's a
on it.
fucking
Yes, right
Your
there.
structures
now.
are fortified.
And I don't know, did you walk next to Nyx, Jared?
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Does he have Nick's sense?
I have good
Yeah,
news
he
is
has
that
good
you
sense.
hated your bottom
Oh,
tower.
no.
It's his
No,
passive.
it's his innate.
In fact.
No, it's his innate, yeah.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was,
He's
he
a
was
walking
invis. I didn't
gem.
see him. Yeah, I didn't see him.
All
He
right,
was
middle
invis.
tower's down.
Yeah, it's like within 600 range, too, isn't it? It's pretty big.
Yeah, he's a walking gem.
I'm in trouble.
That's
Yeah, no, that's okay. You beat that. Holy shit, you killed him! Almost.
no, I didn't.
Or did we did that?
Your middle tower
Lost
is
my ult to
now
that too.
past 10. You fortified your structure. Break time's over. You're at your middle barracks.
I did this. I didn't go part for a reason.
Bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit.
Fuck this guy so hard.
It's such a terrible situation.
You
a
should
victim
take it.
of your
Somebody.
own many mistakes.
I'm gonna take it if you
I'd
don't.
love to know what that
Okay.
Alright, well, it's apparently just gonna stay there.
I'm also okay with that, frankly.
Oh, fucking.
Shit. No!
Insanely dead. Yeah, I was about to say, she probably already had another one, so... That's hers, though. I'll take it to her. Yeah.
They're all gonna be up here in a second. No ult for 30. Can we just punch through this, you think?
I
I'm
can
gonna
give
see
you
you
a.
guys. Just give it a shot.
That was a masterclass. Got him on the ropes. Hit him again.
We just end before the
You
OD
just
gets here.
obliterated their middle
axe is
barracks.
No.
Does anyone have our kints?
Yes.
And then
And this
I think
too.
the alacrity.
I mean, I can give you alacrity at any time.
Real quick before they get it. Before OD is up. Yeah, it's most certainly up.
Yeah. There's all kinds of items on the ground and shit.
I'll
And
take-
cheese.
I
You
can't
wanna
take
have
more
Lotus?
pressure.
Death's bounty.
Pressure shard. Whatever.
Who wants the cheese shield? I'm sure we have Lotus, yeah.
Wish we'd have anything that would combo with me. Like, permanent, like really hard stun lock. Still has blade mail.
Pushing this top, I guess.
Why is it not making the cheese thing? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I got caught. Damn it.
Who do we give this to? Ruby or you? I'll just give it to Ruby.
God damn.
Use the
We
Aegis or
we could try it, yeah. Do buybacks? I have buyback.
I have buyback, yeah.
Just push up top? Or push bottom? Maybe bottom.
I mean, the tier 2 top, I think we probably want to take the tier 2, right?
Yeah. But bottom's pushing up hard.
I can push bottom in about 30 seconds. Oh, axe.
Who are you?
Grace, I'm not going bottom, I'm going top. Fight this. Oh, maybe they're disengaging.
Should be broken.
What? How did he TP? Oh, wait, no suns, that's why.
Yeah.
Might just buy a basher just for that.
What the fuck, dude?
We get distracted. Or top, we get distracted.
Hey, mono now.
I have tons, just come to me.
Coming. This fucking axe catches me though, it's gonna be a big pain in the dick.
That's one. And that's two.
Yo, what was that? What?
That's the fucking
Great.
rocket.
That mana is pathetic.
Hey, you're just dead, okay.
I dealt thousands of damage to myself.
I'm sorry. Wait, does this work? This works! I can't believe that worked.
Not the shit again. Keep that fucker away from me, please.
Oh god, I almost died.
Jesus Christ.
Look up, that was smashed all the time.
Why am I dying? Why did I just lose half my HP to fucking nothing? What?
Fuck OD is so hard, dude.
Oh, seriously, man.
What a slog.
Seriously.
Terrible ass game.
What a brawl. Fucking every death to the same fucking shit.
Melting to OD.
Okay, two things. Either OD blew me up or I got caught by Axe. Usually Axe was the issue.
The damage done on this game is fucking wild.
Sounds about right.
Holy shit, Andrew killed more than me.
Healing word OP.
Big true. Healing Ward massively OP.
Holy shit, look at the damage in this game. It's right. Fucking 80k on OD, 90k on fucking...
And almost 100 on Mother.
Yeah.
The big AoE burn.
Alright, that was my last one.
Yeah, same.
GG, boys.
Not like we're gonna get better than that.
GG.
It's a lot of divines too. The fucking Axe ended the game with 2 divines.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Are you two done?
I don't know.
Got anyone on Doobie?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it showing me as having the feverish item? Fucking switch it by mistake at the end?
Hmm?
If you hover over my my neutral, what enchant say I have?
Reverse.
Huh. I must have accidentally switched it at the end. I thought I had crude.
I really don't like this system. Like, I get
I
a
didn't even get a
enchantment
tier
that I
5.
want to keep, and I can't.
I
Like, you
will.
can't upgrade without changing your enchantment.
I
so-
really hate that you can't keep the enchantment of the previous.
You
one.
know, that's probably what happened. It wasn't an option, and I just clicked the bottom one thinking it was maintaining what it was. Probably an idiot.
It's so stupid. It's like, why can't I just keep the one I have?
Yeah, I got a cast range one, and then tier 4 rolls around, and there's no cast range enchantment in tier
makes
4.
sense.
So
Makes sense. Yeah, no, my fucking I'm pretty sure the highlighted one for me was Boundless, and I'm like, yeah, no thanks. But so Joe and Pathfinder, he said that he was or wasn't interested. He
Said he
planning on
was.
time.
Just like times and stuff like that.
Cool. I think we can kind of play around him. I'm not really sure how flexible Jared and others are, but
I have no job now, so I'm a free
well,
agent pretty much. I do have
hopefully we can
raids
fix
some nights,
that.
so yeah, that'll be fixed soon. But
I invited Sydney. We'll see if he wants to join too.
Oh, nice. I know Sydney will play D&D over anything else.
Yeah, I want the opportunity to play with Sydney with just him and not fucking like Keith and CJ and that other group.
I think
I don't know what it is about them.
CJ would be, and Keith would be kind of like toxic.
Dude, it gets fucking. Okay, you haven't played with them before. I've played with them all before. It gets utterly fucking stupid. Like I don't know what it is about them playing the same game together, but they are both incredibly intelligent, and their IQs just fucking drop to like single digits when they play D&D together for some reason.
I'm not
just fighting about
surprised,
stuff
dude.
or what?
It's fucking impressive.
Didn't he say? Didn't Sydney one time? He said he made like a black orc that was racist.
Probably that sounds about right. I think that was our Tomb of Annihilation run. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Cap?
I was just saying they fight or something all the time.
No,
they
they're
just get
retarded.
stupid.
They're just retarded. Like they just go like any semblance of being serious goes out the window, and they just are autistic. They just shriek and yell stupid shit and are just like
Great.
intentionally being like caricatures of whatever the worst shit they can imagine is. Like, you know, the black orc that's racist, right? Like just dumb shit, just like racism and whatever the fuck they can think of, and they play it to the absolute extreme when they're in the same room together, and I don't know why.
That's why I was worried about inviting Sydney, because I know how he is,
When he's alone,
but he's not like
perfectly
that
fucking
with
fine.
fucking.
When Keith is alone, he's perfectly fucking fine. But for some reason, you put them in a room together and just fucking IQ plummets. I don't understand it.
Apes.
Apes, I don't know. And then CJ's just a lost cause. I was
Yeah,
close to a reason.
I've never played D&D with CJ, but I assume it would be interesting,
It's special.
and not in the good way.
Animal noises and too many cum jokes, and it's special.
Slaughter, do you
Anyway.
know how to train skills further than trained? Because there's like multiple tiers above that, and I don't understand how I'm supposed to get higher. Is it just like a level thing?
So I know a bunch of them will level up based on your level. So like depending on your class, you'll get a feature that's like Juggernaut or whatever, which is it increases the level of your fortitude save or whatever. And then when you get, I think it's skill feats, you'll be able to pick feats that increase your skills. And then you can level them up to the next tier, if I recall correctly.
Okay. Yeah, because my level 3 character, I can't figure out a way to increase my performance past just trained, but
Yeah.
I imagine that'll come later. I just didn't know how that came about.
Don't remember. I want to say, so you can hit expert before level 7, and then 7 unlocks master tier. And I want to say it's like 13 or 14 unlocks legendary. Something like that.
Gotcha. We'll look at the level 7 talents or feats.
Yeah, so like skill feat, additional lore, trained additional lore. Word
I was building a couple different characters just to see, like, because I wanted to play a healer, and I'm like, what is a good healer that is charisma and intelligence? And I couldn't find anything that was better than Bard. Or that looked good on, like, from the builder anyway. That seemed better. Like, Cleric obviously would be better, but that's not charisma, intelligence.
So it just says at 3rd level and every 2 levels thereafter, you gain a skill increase. You can use this increase either to increase your proficiency rank to trained in one skill you're untrained in, or to increase your proficiency rank in one skill in which you're already trained to expert. At 7th level, increase to master,
Oh,
and at
at
15th,
3?
legend. Yeah, so starting at level 5, so 3rd, and then every 2 after.
And that would
You
be
must already have that
from
included.
skill increases.
Yeah, skilling.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Alright, cool. Nice. I
off.
was not using it correctly. Now I have 11 plus 11 performance.
There you go. And then are you doing? Is that adjusted by level?
I'm not sure.
Most likely it is. When we import the character over to VTT, it will Foundry VTT. It will remove the extra bonus, most likely.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, if I go to level 1, then I have 7 performance, and if I go to level 3, then I have 11.
Yeah, so proficiency is your training level plus your level. So if you're trained, it's 2 plus level. If you are an expert, it's 4 plus level. And then master is 6 and legend is 8. So we're going to be playing just without the plus level. So the number will be slightly smaller, but
Gotcha.
I really do think it's a. So apparently it's popular enough that when I'm like looking up monsters and shit online, all the bestiaries have buttons to remove level as an
Oh,
option
nice.
and rebalance for that. So apparently it's pretty popular. But now I think not playing with the level bonus will make it so that your decisions matter more, because whether or not you play with the level bonus, something like being flat-footed still counts as a -2. So effectively, as you level up, your situational choices, like making sure that your opponent is flat-footed, or making sure that you're ambushing them, or whatever, become less and less impactful because the number is just bigger and bigger based purely on level.
Right.
So I feel like it's more power to the player to be like, you'll be rewarded for making good choices, and also you'll be punished for fucking getting ambushed because you didn't plan against it. So I like that balancing.
Yeah, sounds good. There's a level 2 spell in a cult that summons a marvelous mount for 8 hours. And I was like, ooh, but also I don't know how much we're gonna need. It doesn't make sense if I'm on a horse and nobody else is on a horse.
What race are you?
Elf.
Elf. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how the groups can end up moving around and stuff, because the story will be in a small country, so it'll take you like a week or two to traverse across the nation on horseback.
It'll take them like a month to.
Yeah. Not-
I'll be there ahead of time.
Yeah. Point being, you might end up like hiring mounts or acquiring mounts anyway. I'm not entirely sure. Or I might be off. It might be like a week to cross the nation. But
Are we
Sounds
doing inventory management and all that stuff, like buying your gear with your 15 gold and all that stuff? Or
yep. It's
Cool.
the best of our ability. She'll be doing that, and then maybe I'll do some like special starter items or something. But we're probably gonna run pretty bare bones, and then just do a whole bunch of loot. It'll be fun trying to figure out what the appropriate pacing for loot is in this game. It seems like this game is very much geared around players having lots of items. Like you're kind
Yeah.
of expected to be the game is balanced around you getting a lot of items. So I feel like I won't be fucking things up by just handing out gear willy nilly. So that will be fun.
Yeah, I looked at the item list and I was like, "Ooh, there's a tab for magic items," and I tabbed into it. And I was like, "Oh my god, there's so many fucking items."
I'm back.
It's a lot of stuff. So like your character has a trait called investiture or investment, where basically any character can have up to 10 magic items attuned at a single time. And that's your limitation, is you can attune 10 magic items at a time. So it seems like you're going to be expected to be kind of stacking a lot of different benefits and shit.
10 rings of water walking.
Hey, fuck them. You ain't gonna get defeated by water.
I glide
Oh,
effortlessly over it like a slip and slide.
Jared is doing an investigator gunslinger.
Yep. Or gunslinger investigator. His primary class is gunslinger.
Yeah, we're all gonna have 15 gold worth of rations and food and stuff and backpacks and tents and things, and he's gonna have a like 300 gold gun.
So you're not too far off. I went to his character sheet and it was only a 100 gold gun.
Fuck, man. Well,
I was
tell him he
like,
can't have it.
I did. I was like, Jared, what the fuck?
Need to start with a sling or something stupid.
No, he'll start with a gun. It's just a couple gold gun.
Ah, I see. Okay.
He has like so he's playing a goblin, and he has like a special like goblin gun. I think I'm curious.
I've seen that gun. I know what you're talking about.
I'm curious how much he's actually going to like the character, because so his gun, base damage is 1d6 plus 1d4 special because of his class. That's not very much damage, and he likes to play with big numbers. Now, when he crits, it'll be really fucking crazy, and it'll jump to 3d12 plus 2d4. So, like, the crits are going to slap. However, I don't know if he realizes this or not, but his weapon also has the trait called Cobbled. So anytime he attacks and he misses his target, he's just got a fucking 25% chance that his weapon jams.
Good.
And if he critical fails, his weapon jams and then explodes in his face, dealing fire damage to himself.
Yeah, I think he's going to get frustrated with this character.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be something he's going to enjoy.
Also, I looked at the devise a stratagem thing he was talking about, and it's saying more like you choose a creature you can see, you can devise a stratagem as a free action if you're aware that the creature could help answer the question at the heart of one of your active investigations. Roll d20 and decide on an attack stratagem or a skill stratagem. So it's not what he was saying where he could roll early and pack up his crit. It's like it's more like used for social things, I think. Like like
Well,
you can attack stratagem.
Attack stratagems are? What are those?
If you strike the chosen creature before the start of your next turn, you must use the result of the d20 roll from your strike's attack roll instead of rolling. Okay, so like you can roll early to see if you're going to attack and then not do it, but it has to be like in the heat of the moment sort of thing. But it says you can devise a stratagem as a free action if you're aware that the creature could help answer the question at the heart of one of your active investigations. Like, that is so vague and weird. Like, What does that mean? Like, my investigation is to kill you? Is that...
So in our actual mission, it will actually be pretty defined, which is the investigation is figuring out what the hell this cursed land is and solving that riddle. So as long as it's a big bad, he could reasonably argue that the big bad probably has information towards what the fuck's going on here.
Right, but what about, like, a skeleton or something like that? Or,
No.
like, a
So
wolf
no.
attacks us, so that wouldn't
He
work on
he
those?
wouldn't be able to use it against like any non-named character, basically.
Right. Yeah.
So it would
This
be more of like a
seems...
boss fighting thing.
Yeah, it seems like not... I don't know, it seems underpowered from what he thinks it is from reading Reddit
I
or whatever.
I don't know if he's going to enjoy it.
Yeah, we'll see.
So it'll be interesting. Worst case, he'll probably do something stupid to intentionally die and roll a new character.
What can we choose for races?
I would suggest keeping it more or less standard high fantasy races, just because uh, the setting is going to be like pretty standard high fantasy. So if you're something out of the fucking super out of the ordinary, you're just going to be the only thing of that
Yeah.
race, and you're just going to super stick out. So I mean, I guess if you don't care about that, you can play whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care. Um, but if you want to kind of mesh with the storyline, I wouldn't pick anything too crazy. It's just going to be a lot of dwarves, elves, goblins,
Mhm.
halflings, and shit. Or
A skeleton.
yeah, skeletons. I think ironically, I think there is a kitsune. Going to be a relevant character at some point if we ever get that far.
Different than those.
I think that's probably the most trick you'll run into.
Yeah, so it seems right now we don't have, like, a melee guy yet.
You sure don't.
That's why I might just play like a barbarian or something.
I'm torn because on one hand, one hand, really, I think your composition so far is interesting. Is you are all like intelligence, technology-based characters,
That's
and
what I
then a bunch,
thought as well.
and the environment that you're going to be operating in, you're going to stick out like a sore thumb, and you're going to be really like operating on your own because it's mostly going to be medieval Europe, lower technology.
Yeah.
Like you're going to stick out in that way. And then you're gonna have
I'm
no
a bard.
frontliner.
Yeah, no frontliner.
So then, like, how you guys are gonna go about solving problems with no frontliner, I think will be interesting. And maybe it will go great. And maybe you'll just all get fucking team wiped instantly. But
Wouldn't I be a frontliner?
if you went barbarian, or
No, it
actually,
would be
I guess
inventor
yeah, you could go out like a melee
with
build.
the armor innovation.
Yep. Yeah. I think you could make it work. I'm curious how powerful it will be. I don't know much about the class.
I don't know.
And
Either.
I don't know much about Pathfinder either, so I don't know if like Inventor is good or just dog shit. No idea.
Who knows?
Oh, I'm gonna be some kind of healer, so I don't know. Like, we'll be
I
able to
just don't know
muddle
what to
through some
choose
fights at
for
least. But
a race.
I don't know.
Looking at these rare ones, and it's like you said, it's going to be fantasy, so that'd be a very weird character.
Android.
Android or
Yeah.
not, Thompson, yeah.
Like that's what I'd lean towards. Of like, you probably shouldn't.
They're just data in ⴘᴜᴜ. All right, I'll be back a second.
Yeah.
Like, I do think it would be an interesting interaction if you guys do end up running like a bunch of the intelligence-based characters. Is you'll have access to lots of crafting.
Like, do you
So like,
have to be an intelligence race though? Could I be like an orc inventor and still
yeah,
benefit from stats wise?
yeah, 100%. You just have
And
to
then
take
just, like-
whatever flaw is from the ancestry. So orcs probably have an inherent minus to something.
Oh, is that the level 1 ancestry feats?
Where is orc?
They have
Excuse
artisanal crafter, battle speech, eye for masonry, keen nose, minotaur lore, minotaur weapon familiarity,
Nope. Orcs are just
pantheon
2
magic,
free
and
ability boosts.
reincarnation feat.
Orcs are 2 free ability boosts, so you don't have to take a penalty to anything. You get to buff 2 of your choice.
Background. Oh boy.
That would be an interesting duo. The goblin gunslinger and the orc inventor, leading the fucking adventure of saving the cursed lands of Barovia.
It's either that or I'd like to play like a minotaur, if possible. Can we play large creatures? Like, they're on the uncommon race list, so I was curious.
I
What are
mean,
you gonna be?
if you're super intense on it, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm interested in how that would play out. I mean, I think that would add a whole bunch of new, interesting bullshit of like, cool. The wooden floor is rickety, and you weigh 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Are you gonna be a centaur?
No, a minotaur.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
I didn't even
I
know
was gonna say
Centaur.
if you were a centaur, then I wouldn't need a mount.
Hell yeah.
Just let everybody rat on you.
A PC can ride you if they're one size category smaller than you, rather than needing to be 2 size categories smaller.
One thing to note though is the character still is bulk. You have to have excess carrying capacity
Yeah,
to
so
carry
it's
them.
robust. Your character, you increase your maximum encumbrance bulk by limits by 2.
Yeah, what is the limit
A
to
little
bulk?
bit. So base is 5 plus your strength modifier is your limitation without being encumbered. And then 10 plus your strength modifier is the maximum amount of bulk that you can carry and still move.
Oh wow. So I think everything I have right now is like 1 bulk. So
Yeah. So now, with that being said, how you carry it matters too. So like if you carry a backpack, which is 2 bulk, or no, a backpack can hold 4 bulk, but the first 2 bulk don't count. And then something similar with like a sack it can hold like 8 bulk, but if you carry it in a certain way, it does less and other shit like that. So like managing your weight is a big thing too. And it might end up being that you carry gear in a way in which you are encumbered, but you can quickly ditch gear when things go sideways to like free yourself up to fight. I'm curious to see how you guys will go about solving those problems.
The heck are ʟᴏᴜᴜ, like a lizard?
No idea.
Suppose they have gills. But they don't have like penalty like the merfolk though. They have 20 speed feet or for feet and 30 for swim speed.
Aquatic
But
humanoid.
they have to like go and hydrate themselves every now and then.
underwater, create water on top of yourself. I just hope we have like some time where I can make use of my performance at some point to just like make money, or
You are hard.
I don't know when I'd use it.
Yeah. That'll be another interesting thing of like challenging myself. I don't know if I'd say challenging myself, but figuring out as a DM how to utilize in Pathfinder. Is Pathfinder seems to accentuate downtime more so than D&D.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of activities based around having downtime and having like days in order to do crafting and repairs and medicine and like performing actual jobs and shit.
There's a big earn income like table.
Yeah, exactly. So like it seems to be a bigger, more thought out part of Pathfinder. So I want to try and make a point of utilizing that system. I don't know how successful I'll be, but I'm gonna try and incorporate it intentionally.
Didn't necessarily figure out like the rules behind the earn income stuff, but I would like to try to at least attempt it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not that I know what I would spend my money on, but just like
Fucking magic gear, bro. Hell yeah.
magic gear, potions. I guess you
Fuck
can buy.
it.
Can you buy potions in this? Is that like a?
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Are they like astronomically expensive in Pathfinder? I don't even know. Is it like a
No.
rare thing to have a Halo potion?
I feel, as far as I can tell, Pathfinder's very much fucking gear happy. Like, you'll probably be popping potions and scrolls and fucking all kinds of shit. It seems to be more or less pretty common within the society, as far as I can tell.
The idea that I had
Elvish.
in my head for this character is kind of just be like a just starting off famous bard, like not famous yet, but trying to make a name for himself, sort of thing.
Sure. The goals is it, so. I'm curious. So the general storyline is going to be, for whatever your motivation is, whether or not you're a prisoner or sent by the church or blah 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 blah, you're sent into the equivalent of like fucking, prison colony Australia, where it's just this cursed land at the edge of your nation, where there's a fucking forest separating you, and the people who go in don't come out. So
Oh,
for whatever your motivation is, you've been sent to this area to try and solve whatever the curse of this land is, and try and um, facilitate its incorporation into the greater nation.
so are we all sent together as a group? Is that the idea?
Basically, yeah,
Okay.
that's the idea.
And who is sending us?
So again, it kind of depends on your motivation. So there will be some level of determinants based on how you want to do your backstory. So it could be maybe your Bard college, um, for whatever reason, wanted you to go out and gather stories of the cursed land, because that's a great first step towards establishing a career. It could be you were a prisoner, so you're being just sent off into the fucking lands as labor. You could be sent by the church with the intention of being a missionary, spreading some faith or another, and creating converts in the faraway land. It could be you were a delegate from like the formal government of your nation, um, who is leading an expedition into the area in order to try and facilitate a foothold in the land and figure out what's going on. Um,
Is
so
it like I
anything
can do?
like that is fine.
Oh, okay, sweet. Sorry, just took a big hit. Hang on. Coughing my lungs out. How about like I'm trying to obtain patronage from a high-ranking nobleman who has interest in securing the land.
Sure.
So I'm just doing this as a job, basically, to earn favor.
Okay. So the one piece of information that you guys have about the land so far is that there's basically a group of I guess they're more or less gypsies, and they seem to have some uncanny ability to go and to travel to and from this land. And they're traders, and so they facilitate trade. So, um, if you want to work that in some way, but yeah, I think looking for patronage from a noble, and what is it that this person would want you to do by going to this land?
I'm not sure. I have to think about that because it's. I mean, if we're going there to try to aid in this, I'm trying to work out like how we're all together on the same mission
Sure.
with that. But yeah, it's your story. It would be
No,
cool if I
no,
was
no. My take on role playing games in general is that it's cooperative storytelling, especially in how the story gets started.
Yeah,
So it's
there's so many times we fucking, or when we were playing with him, we railroaded what he was doing. and just completely did something else, and he had to make up something else.
Yeah, well, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Like I'm down to like it's as much your story as mine. A lot of my job is just to be the world. It's you guys as the protagonists. It's like you kind of get to dictate the direction. So like if Steve and Jared and whoever else is playing wants to like help co-author their motivations, it could be something like I don't know, maybe fucking Steve is already in the employ of said noble, and you're trying to facilitate this noble's interests in this area, and the gypsies are trading in silvers and certain rare earth minerals, and this noble's on the fucking border of this territory, so he wants you to go with the inventor, help identify where these mineral veins are, and facilitate setting up mining camps or something.
There's an innovation.
So then it can be like a dual purpose of, you know, Steve has his inventor motivation of getting access to rare earth minerals. You've got your motivation of gaining favor with your patron. The nobles interested in either establishing relations with the people there and facilitating trade, like that.
Yeah, be cool.
Here's one of the set statistics on table 2 to innovative armor statistics. ᴘᴜ. What is a dex cap?
So when you're wearing armor, the heavier the armor, the more restrictive it is. So usually when you wear armor, you get the armor's bonus plus your dex bonus up to the dex cap on the armor.
Okay, it's +1 on ᴘᴜ.
Right. So if you have dex +2, you can only benefit from the +1.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What are like breakthrough modifications and revolutionary modifications? Something to do with the class?
Just level
Class
progression.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so for you, so like when other people were picking up like master weapon training or whatever, you'll get extra breakthroughs in your invention, be able to modify it further, add like more characteristics and stuff to it.
Okay.
Will be coming to
What?
Xbox
I'm going to go
Series platform this June.
Night.
Still your doobie?
Yeah, she's waiting on us for Dota.
I don't know. I'm still torn on what to make. I don't know. This is my biggest problem with making a class or a character. I don't know enough about the game, and I just
me neither.
Wing it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just was like, what do I want to be? I guess I want to play a lute. I was like, all right, well, I guess it's a bard.
So I'm looking, and Minotaur monks are actually a thing, and people do it a lot apparently, because your horns are unarmed damage.
Oh shit!
And piercing at the same time. I don't know. It's weird. They have, let's see, right? Horns. Your sharp horns are deadly spear. You have horns have an unarmed attack that deals 1d8 piercing, and your horns are in the brawling group and have the unarmed trait. So, like, at one point, you can like start using your horns more.
For all attack horns.
Let's jump in.
Burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown. I'm following the stars.
Sending your hands afraid, you need the wind shields.
That's what I wonder. I think they need the fucking. Well, do you have to think wind shields?
You can probably take it in the feet. Sounds fun. I don't know if 2 shields means anything. If you can look at it for one.
I also.
You could always have a shield in one hand and a hand free to use healing kits to battle medic people and heal people. That's what I'm doing on the bard. I have battle medic, so I can use 10 wounds on somebody in combat.
I don't know.
Be a super healer. I can spend 2 action points to heal for like 20 healing or whatever, probably something like around there, average. And then I can use the other point to battle medic and healing somebody for another 20, probably 15.
What are your ability points? It says boost to 2 ability points. Is that like strength, dex, and con and stuff? No,
yeah.
those are your stats.
Ability points.
Yeah, it says orcs get 2 ability points for their thing. I don't know how Skander. 2 free ability points. That's all it says.
Oh, yeah, that means
or like
that
acrobatics and stuff.
No, that means that if you go through the other ones, this is boosts like Constitution, Charisma, free on a lot of these few things. It's like 2 and then a free one, and they also have a flaw.
Oh,
so,
okay. So orcs just get to 2.
Yeah, with no flaw.
Free
so
ones. That's crazy.
yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not broken. It's the same amount of points, but it's just distributed differently.
No penalties.
Well, yeah, but sometimes you don't really care about having super high of one thing, you know?
Well, they already have a penalty to charisma.
Like, how do they?
Yeah, they have a -1. They have 2 to strength, 0 dex, 2 con, 1 int. I think the int is from the inventor, actually.
How is that? Let me see.
Yeah, the int is from the inventor. Okay.
I don't see them having a negative to charisma.
No, maybe it was just because of what I was on. I think it was because it was
You're banned. 5 seconds remaining.
Man, I should start banning OD. Let me go back. Here. New character. Get started. Work. Accept. Class. Oh no, they don't. Where was I getting? Oh, maybe it was from one of the backgrounds I had selected.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds, boss.
No. I don't know. Weird. I don't know why I was getting a minus to charisma. Oh, because I was probably still on the Minotaur.
Nobody picked a 5.
No?
Nope.
Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我觉得从那天起，墙上的电视机里，我抱有人是太空的心机，过了手的沉默代理委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的身子，想出坠落。冷冽的风它带着我的魅力，抛去狂妄自大的骗子，想和现实对垒，越过这台阶去寻找那规则。It's like magic， 举着火把点燃驱散灰色。All I wanna say, we all have the same desire. I come alive, burning in the night like wildfire.
Well, this guy has gone up top lane, so I don't know.
点缀。我看过街头放黄玫瑰的家长望着满天星斗，一个手过随便潦草长的花样跑出去能变成本领匕首，历经这生离死别所有人快手指头，管他能不能活，全力以赴的支援朋友，哪怕他轻视我，支离破碎的身体变得不能张口，哪怕面目全非的身体变得不能张口，我在我也绝不退让。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great alone, I'm following the stars.
So weird to say. Oh yeah. Just kidding. I'm still alive. Oh yeah, get it. Yes! This guy's so...
Like, what is this shit? Like, it burns half my HP through attacks.
A small loss.
Middle is missing.
Oh, I think that guy left. We're good. No, he's still there. Oh!
Middle is missing.
Oh, very close. I need to go back to base. Oh no. I was spelled. Just kidding. Sorry for KSing you there. I'm so sorry. You are both of those. Okay, now I actually have to go back to base. Oh, nice kill.
Is missing.
Killing spree!
Oh, god damn it.
Unfortunate.
That sucks.
He just TP'd in, didn't he? How much I can do
Dominate!
about
Triple kill!
that. Of course, the winner is bottom. Oh, he didn't need to go. Is he just leaving mid entirely? Okay, he is. I guess he just did.
Mega kill!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't see how that's worked.
The enemy's middle tower is gone. Not bad.
Invisibility.
Maybe we'll grab our ⴚᴜ. Careful top. Oh, you're gone.
Welcome to the secret shop.
He's watching snap.
Dire structures are fortified.
Fucking, this guy's gonna take all my mana.
Hero was here again, dude? Didn't he learn his lesson the first time? Why am I so slow? Aren't you versus him? Or was he in bottom?
A fitting bounty.
Who? Chikiro?
Your bottom
No.
tower is in trouble.
The Sven.
No, it was OD,
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wraith King.
Temporary invulnerability. Radiant side. Protect your middle tower.
I just TP'd bottom. ᴘᴜᴜ.
Maybe. I don't have a shit ton of mana.
More bulky? Yes.
I take my offerings. Burn.
Perfect.
No other touch of a god.
Illusion.
Of course, it's stopped.
really just in experience.
We get kill top.
Reason level something. There's something important happening. A lot of dead dragons and stuff.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Jakiro's bottom lane. Aww.
The enemy's top tower shot undenied.
Dobby? Oh, you left me, Dobby. No.
Oh, maybe not.
Your top tower's under attack.
Dobby, you left me to die. We could have killed them both.
Protect your top
Can't
tower.
believe you TP'd out. Right in front of me.
Hope to see
And none of them killed
Your
you.
top tower's gone.
That was the fucked up part.
The enemy's bottom tower has been neutralized. I can tell you've done this before.
He's bad.
Killing spree!
I don't want to go up there.
Oh, right back to Jakiro is so fucking stupid.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Oh, Ricky just killed himself? Oh, God, nearly. I'm gonna hold on him when I get up.
Your top tower's under attack.
Yeah. See how it's going also.
I think we need to end early.
Throw we need. I'm the man.
It's too much damage.
Radiant's fortified their buildings.
Spend all the BKB.
Your middle tower's gone.
I get stunned, baby. Haha, my hero. Yeah, isn't right click Jakiro fucking stupid? Oh yeah, that counts.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
I think we lose because we don't have the core. And their team fight is insane.
Protect your middle tower. Your middle tower can't help you anymore.
I don't even know if we make it the late game.
Looking kind of rough, but my damage isn't even like come online yet, so. If we actually have a team fight, I can silence like a lot, but.
Protect your bottom tower. You've lost your bottom tower.
You're like this. Like, what do I do with all this? Fucking 10 armor, 10 damage, attack speed, attack range, or healing. That's all garbage. It's attack speed? I don't know.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I need a blink. Or something.
Haste!
I need to be able to get away from OD.
Protect your bottom tower.
There's Wraith King here. I'm just dead, okay. Yeah, super gay.
Your bottom tower is in trouble.
Yeah, like I said, probably ellingtons.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is dust and ash.
I just don't even know what to.
The Dire have ended Rashawn.
I think we just lose. He's gonna get Ags here soon. Like 2 of them there. Oh, I just got team. Good luck, Doobie. That's crazy. Where? Oh, I'm forward. Okay, that's great. Yeah, what a hero.
Protect your top tower.
GG. We're not winning this. We have no core, and they have several.
Your top tower's in trouble. Your top tower's down, boss.
Yikes. This son just like looks at me funny and I feel like I'm about to die.
Your top tower's under attack. Your middle tower's in trouble. Protect your top tower. You've lost your top tower.
Boy.
Yeah.
No.
Guess you can save your top racks from that one.
Yeah.
I mean, the real joke here, Dobie, is our team picks.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Here comes
paid for.
You've lost your middle tower. Your middle barracks are gone.
We have a POS 5 Kez and a POS 1 PA. This was over from the beginning. I wish I'd known what their picks were. I would have picked a real core. So I don't know who the hell I could pick this game that would compensate for our lack of. Brow, maybe? No, she gets fucked by OD. Unfortunately, they just have too many cores. They have 4 cores, technically. Like, Wraith's support, but he's still building.
You planning on doing that often?
Good items. Like, he's got a heart, he's got bags, I don't know what that is. I was thinking.
Protect your bottom tower. Protect your bottom tower.
Monster tower. God. Double tower.
Yeah, OD is just like, as soon as he gets to the point where you can just sit there and right-click you, it's over.
Yeah. It's pretty ridiculous.
Protect your bottom racks. You've lost your bottom racks. Your bottom barracks are gone. The enemy spotted mega creeps.
So stupid. OD is so stupid in this.
Your middle tower's gone. Your middle tower can't help you anymore. Your ancient is under attack.
That's what you need to start playing. It's just OD. Free. If you want to just do the big AoE damage spell, it's it's OD.
The Radiant have bought their buildings.
And that's stupid shield shit.
Yeah, it's
Your
his
ancient
action
is very thick, can't win them all. Really?
I'm nowhere near you, Adobe. I'm like off in the enemy jungle.
I'm gonna say it was maybe our support Kez that was maybe the issue.
I mean, TA is not a POS 1 as well.
Yeah. TA farmed a little bit, but
She's just not a POS 1. It's like the
Yeah.
only thing she relies on is her refraction, and they have so many ways to break it.
yeah, she's much better mid than even off 3. But
Yeah, she needs the levels. And yeah, the Kez was, I don't even know. Like, their POS 5 was insanely better than ours. They had Wraith King Ags for their POS 5.
yeah, he was completely useless in lane, pretty much, and then suddenly he was a huge problem.
Well, at least it's not the same guys.
Any thoughts on who to ban, Jix? 5 seconds.
I'm going to start fucking banning OD. That man is ridiculous. And we lose gold. At least we got real support this time. And a real carry. Pretty good front line. Now I need to pick some damage, I guess.
10 seconds.
Timer would be
5 seconds.
Ýaʥᴜ versus Queen.
Bunch of good guys for me to catch.
Somebody's got my ward, but that's okay.
I sold it.
And 2. It's not very reassuring.
It said 14-6.
Did it say 14-6 for you?
On the sniper, yeah.
It said 14-2.
Maybe
on his
we
last game.
are seeing. Oh, I didn't see his last game.
Yeah, it was Quap. His last game is Quap.
Oh, Quap.
2.
Oh, I saw Sniper at the end. Do we see different people?
No, you saw Sniper, but his last game was his Quap.
30 seconds to
And he
battle.
went 15-2.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's in the bag.
Where are the bad guys at?
Down here, I'm staying. We're all loud.
There's a bad guy.
Now the battle begins.
First blood.
First blood. Squishy.
That's the only one. Oh, I didn't cover it. That's all.
They just let us have that, I guess. That's nice.
There was a few over there. Wasn't there? As much, that's not a bad thing. I'm missing my lane. There she is. Attack. ഑ᴜᴜ. Oh, that's right. Queen now goes dagger instead of, or not, scream instead of dagger.
If you could, that's funny.
Sit down.
I'm terrorizing this lich.
That's good.
Oh no. Oh. What's... Prove yourself. No. Prove yourself. Where's Lich?
Slow.
Oh, Lich has left the building. I see. Let's CP back, I think, or walk back. Oh no, he's still here. Oh, nice. Very, very nice.
I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you, tough guy.
Prove yourself. They're scared.
They should be.
Middle lane is missing.
Keep loading this little jump, and then I'm gonna dive on her tower.
They might be going to you top. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Quap's here. Bree, careful. Bree, where are you going? No, stop. She sinks.
You think Dire's fortification will work, Jix?
I don't know why she left lane so early.
Her gank was
a tower for this.
ruined. Yeah, she's going to. That's pretty great.
Good damage on it. Nonetheless.
Going Lich.
I got like 2 free for that.
Middle lane is missing.
Stop giving us birds a bed.
Again, she keep it out mid.
Oh, she let me live.
Get there again.
This'll come in handy.
What's her obsession at the top? Brother. I'm taking mid. Eat a dick. Free tower. Like, why would I give that up?
I'll come down bot as soon as I get my blink soon.
Your enemy will miss
Killing spree!
Alright, I'm muting you. You're an idiot. Stop feeding him then.
So we're just, I guess, bot is just giving up.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
muted him.
You know, Jix
Took
would
my
take
tower and
that.
I'm just gonna take over his lane.
This is right.
Because he's being a little bitch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Aww.
Face.
Oh,
Me.
okay.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble.
Messing my spells a bit there. I'm glad the squad doesn't really seem to know
How to play?
what she's doing. Yeah.
It's the pudge you gotta worry about.
Oh, I'm worried. Don't worry.
And I assume this mark is just hook bait.
Dire
That's
structures
why
are
they're
fortified.
play.
Not sure what's happening. Really. But seems like everything's okay down here.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, idiot.
Oh boy.
Dominating.
No, they're just waiting for hooks down here still. It's fine.
Yeah, that's all they've been doing. Like, what do we even do down here? There's nothing to do. We need our initiator. Either you or Doobie. I'd just be better off going to take top. It's not a waste of time.
You realize your middle tower is under attack? Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Killing
should be losing all these other towers.
Well, top is gone.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Radiant just fortified.
Like, bot is literally the last tower to go, and this man is fucking bitching.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Who's chicken now?
DP.
Oh.
Killing spree.
I don't.
Okay, can't believe we made it out of there.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements? Your bottom tower has fallen. Highway robbery checks. Plain and simple.
Double kill.
No, don't be.
No escaping us.
Double kill.
Dire just fortified.
Why? It's a tier 1.
What? The enemy's bottom tower has been denied. That word sounds naughty, Jinx. Did you just make it up?
DD top, somebody should take.
Killing spree!
Why the buying word? Because he doesn't like where CM put them, I guess.
Defend your bottom tower. And here's a fortification from
We
Radiant.
defend that tier 2?
Defend your bottom tower.
Dominating.
Oh my god, I thought you'd never shut up.
Oh, that was not how we wanted that fight to start.
There was just a Nyx up there chilling. Or not a Nyx, a Lich. And they have vision here.
Yeah. My blank's down.
Mega kill. Unstoppable. Sick. Triple kill.
What's up, Lincoln?
I didn't want to take this. No. Thank you. I don't know what to get. I guess maybe heart or something.
You have a roaming blink?
No.
Heart's pretty good. How am I stuck here? if we could do this without Marika. I don't really do damage.
Something happening.
Something happening.
Thinking this CM is maybe not the best player. Starting to have a sneaking suspicion. ᴜᴜᴜ. Yeah, I haven't touched her. They did not like our lane. Good job. Good job.
Kill.
What? I didn't. Did I miss? Oh, she BKB. I was like, why didn't I change it? I did have to change. She BKB'd.
Oh, I'm getting hit with fucking some kind of reflect.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
I was just as confused as you were, BB, until I saw the orange glow. No, not orange.
He should maybe not do this. It's a little spooky.
Like, I don't have a safety remnant up?
To Inferno.
Shit. See, must have channels. Did they leave?
I did just deward them right there, so I probably don't have vision.
He's got that meteor hammer.
CM, that's about all she can do all game is put meteor hammer on towers from the same distance. Just like, well, if I'm useless otherwise, at least I'll be able to do this. And I can relate to that.
She's probably gonna have a hard time. You can't really do a lot.
There is a pudge.
Pudge, yeah.
You know what we say, Mark?
So that exact
I'm
thing
not
happens.
doing- Yeah, I'm not.
Let's get out of here.
I'm not doing that. That's crit done. And
Damn. Berserkers call AoE or 2 times Battle Hunger armor?
The Berserker. How much is it to the AoE?
100.
That's not bad. ʀᴏᴜ.
I'm gonna take that.
If you go
Gleipnir, it's gonna be huge now.
Gleipnir, it's gonna be huge, yeah.
I just don't know when I'm gonna use Gleipnir.
After a call, like before the call duration runs up, and they can't go anywhere.
It's true.
I don't know. It's a weird item for him, that's for sure.
Well, I bought one, so. Test call. It's pretty
Look
big.
at the size of it. I was gonna take it from you.
Oh boy. Something's happening.
Oh, something is happening. What the hell's going on down there? Oh, everyone's dying.
Killing spree.
Damn, dude.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Oh.
Pretty strong. Even these dudes' ass.
Holy shit.
Yikes.
Double
Good job.
kill.
I ran in and Kez just like decided, hey, guess what I'm gonna do? Stupid old.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Generally the other way around, isn't it?
So the outpost is not taken, so we can't get there, but...
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Thank you.
You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks.
You managed to pop my Lincolns and get a fucking dagger on me. I'm gonna push out top. So you get back, Toby. And then we should pick bottom too, and then go Roche.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Invisibility.
It's kind of like spooky.
It's juicy.
That almost killed me.
Blank.
At least they're
Guy's invisible, by the way.
Enemy's bottom tower is down.
very strong.
Call me when it's out of X.
Oh, it was his ticking damage or whatever.
The enemy's bottom
He's
tower
got
has
tons
fallen.
of
The kill on
kinds of shit.
yeah.
Ready for a little more.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
was very confused by what was happening right there. With your run and the, and the attack.
Me?
Yeah.
I just wanted to get away from the line. In case they were gonna jump me.
Killing spree! Double kill! Killing spree! Double kill!
Damn. Nice. This device. Everybody back.
No, Jax, I was
Where
just...
did Doobie die?
No, she got 2 of them on her.
Oh, you have 2. Did you? Second one. Why won't my fucking rapier come to me? Does it not go in the courier? It does not go in the courier. Okay, that's why. Probably gonna get rid of my Mage Slayer for a rapier at this point, honestly. I'll give you an egg.
Whoa.
Oh, I got a Stygian Desolator and a Deso? Fuck yeah. What do you do, Dobby? You walk it, the first one you get, and then the courier will bring it to you? You don't buy it outright, yeah. Because if you buy it outright, the courier can't bring it, yeah. We should get Roche. No, he already is.
Radiant killed her shot. Immortality. Sorry, Jax, I don't know if the stories are true.
Go push top. Alright, are we ready to lose if we die? I can one-shot Ancients.
Never refuse gold given.
That's hilarious.
Destroy enemy's top tower? The enemy's top barracks has fallen. ᴘᴜᴜᴜ.
Dominating. Ownage.
See, Jax. Really too, after all.
If you can't beat them, join them.
0 and 15, dude.
Holy shit, CM went fucking had a rough game. Look at all the shinies, dude. And I got a Stygia Desolator, so you know I was hitting hard with Evolved, so I had the primary stats. I didn't actually do a whole lot of hero damage. That's just Ember in a nutshell for you.
If I didn't mess up so many button combos, I kept calling before blinking like a dummy. But also, my excuse is that I'm very high right now, so it still worked out.
You from blinking? No, not really. I guess just sniper.
I almost caught Quap at one point, but I think she had a neutral item that was reflecting some damage because my battle hunger was ticking on her and doing like 1 damage to me, and then it would cancel my blink. Very annoying. When you don't play a hero with blink or with like a blink catch like this, I usually use blink like defensively, typically, or yeah, pretty rarely for catch.
Do we carry this that game?
Yeah, it was sick. I like the kill on sniper bottom. He just showed up behind him and he was like, well, I guess I'm dead. Just full to zeroed, looking at you, unable to move. All right, I'm gonna get dinner.
Yep.
Later, GG's.
Later. Doobie, lovely, lovely doobie.
I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the Ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zita and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zita's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Ʀᴏᴜ used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, All of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the Defense Force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for. Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style. until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross. I've got your back.
We fighting? Take me.
Asset confirmed.
This is the path I follow. Strike. of a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell.
Charon, look! Another communicator. Another communicator? It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Kartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture!
on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with new Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here!
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice. Since you made it here, let's reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartus, Impura, and many others alive. You know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat.
Recalibrating.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous?
Time to shine!
Our lives started in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor. So, when I killed them, I employed the same method.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
Not even close!
You still care about them? Or should I say...
Dirty tricks!
It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Fresh copy. Adjusting for wind.
Why not leave their faces an unsolved mystery? Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
Revision activate.
In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insight spilling out, don't be the two of them.
Quick shot!
Home is where the head is?
Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer? Those two morons are so stupid.
The wind and rain are picking up.
Extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
You're cornered.
By the time the rain stops,
Ether vision activate.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just dark. Both your teammates and mine
unstoppable.
Only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
One shot, one kill.
I've prepared a little gift for you.
ᴏᴜᴜ!
I made it. Dangerous ethereal by abducting and corrupting a high-ranking officer. It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while.
You're cornered.
As
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon? No! Wake up! Charon! What's this?
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before, very similar. Yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember my squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. Villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grimvulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grimvulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1...
Congratulations on your 1000th day with
Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, ʀᴏᴜ. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that's Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted, but he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on. That's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename, or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No, we might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Greetings. What can I get for you? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Nada! Nada?
Ether vision activated. You're cornered.
Need a hand?
The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
Awaken! Exactly what I was looking for. Here! My blade.
Ether vision activate. Can't catch me. The target's weary. The light is but one step away.
Bernie's ready.
Quick shot. Recalibrating.
My turn.
The target's weary. That was easy. The melody of combat. Vanish.
Drink flowing, winds rolling. Practicing.
No mercy. Too slow.
Evade. I'm unstoppable. Being happy's what counts.
I've got your back.
In yourself confined, no doubt face on side, you're chosen. So enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. ᴏᴜᴜ, that's is wrong. Embrace the without. That's the essence, life should go. Not just trials, battle stuff. Go take enjoy the simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough. Yeah, the shining golden signs. Let your inner sparking night. Find a treasure, growing bright. Reach your far away and take a flight. Lucky or not, at least you try. Shame up in yourself to find. No doubt, faith on your side, you're chosen.
The shining golden side. Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure, a growing bright. Reach out for it and take a flight. Lucky or not, at least you tried. Chin up in yourself, confined. No doubt, face on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy the ride. There are things you can control. Fortune's fickle.
Yeah, the shining golden signs. Let your inner sparking night. Find a treasure, growing bright. Reach your far away and take a flight. Lucky or not, at least you try. Shame up in yourself to find. No doubt, faith on your side, you're chosen. So enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. ᴏᴜᴜ.
Did you call me? Meow.
Eradicate all evil.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
you with
this.
Let's fire it up!
Steady. It will be magic.
This ends. This is no place for the likes of you. You leave me no choice, foolish wretch. Right? You died today. I'm onto your tricks. Someone check on that. Run while you can. Let's go.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Headed below. Expose the enemy. Let's go. Bring me more soldiers! Start searching! I'll make you regret this! You're better off with us. Come on. You cannot hide forever. Huh? Bring her down again. None of your tricks can save you.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
I saw you coming.
Bring me your swords! You can help. Pull it.
Any progress? Don't see anything.
Movement! Don't let us get away! How did they escape? This one cannot live!
Try to make it quick.
Making me mad! This looks like a good spot to watch for ʀᴏᴜ. Fascinating.
We're supposed to be scanning the crowd, not watching the match.
I have 2 eyes.
Shh.
I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
ᴏᴜᴜ is not here.
Damn.
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can go watch the match up close.
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of distraction.
There are advantages to being at a distance. When you watch sumo up close, all you can see is might and muscle. But from here, you see the real threat in action.
More than once I've been outsmarted in battle. And I have the scars to prove it.
Of course you do. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his throat before he blinked.
I could.
She could.
Proof there is no realm in which strength alone determines victory.
So who will win the next bout?
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few count lighter. But he will win.
They look the same to me.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him. He will let the brute charge, then redirect that strength straight out of the ring. When at a disadvantage, one must manipulate all the forces at play to win. Like in war, or politics, or this very land.
What do you mean?
Foreigners are coming. The samurais prove enough of that. But there's still fools here who refuse to recognize the sea change. We are a string of islands in a vast ocean of ever-shifting powers. We are not strong enough to turn its tide. But if we pivot and ride this tide, we emerge victorious. Just like that fighter down there.
You are very confident. But the crowd does not seem to rally behind your men.
They will. When he's the one left standing and his enemies lie below, picking dirt from their teeth. Now I have become the distraction. Please excuse me.
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
I do not need to. The Shogun! Here! I can't believe it!
Was that
the unseated Shogun?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
And he was right. He says that Aoki missed quite the show.
The letter confirmed Sadaoki's guilt. You know what that means.
Yes. Though I am not happy to have to do it.
Ujimasa gave the key that will open the inner gate of Yamazaki Castle.
So, it has come to this. Then, I suppose all is prepared. When you are ready, we will discuss our plan.
Explain the plan.
The castle entrance is heavily defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction. A task most suitable for the samurai, if I may say so. It would be prudent then for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key. I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate and all enter together. My brother has a personal guard, so we should proceed with caution.
There will not be more than we can handle.
I believe you. Though there is no telling what Sadoki will do. Perhaps I can distract him. Are we agreed then?
The plan is good. Let's go.
I must proceed with caution.
I will gut you, samurai!
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to fall.
Intruder! We are under attack!
I need to get to the inner gate and open it for the others.
Wait the time. Who's there?
That's done. Where are Yasuki and Sadatame?
Break the door, and I'll lead the way.
Stay close. I will protect you.
Thank you.
Sadatame! What is he doing?
He is going to his brother.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun.
and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin with you.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me!
Ha! Got you, dog. Your turn.
Got them!
Sadauki must not escape. You're outclassed! Your words are empty, like your master's. You and Mitsuhito will both die!
You do not know what to fight! You won't defeat us! It is beyond you!
You are wrong.
That was a good punch.
Where did you come from?
The Issei idiots. They deserved it. Pretty clever, huh?
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though. We're good together.
I think you're overestimating yourself.
Well, I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. I knew they were dirty rich. Come meet me. We'll have some fun.
Will he live?
The wound is not deadly. It will be another scar to blame on his brother.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his family. We would both do the same.
Maybe. But my father wasn't a traitor. You have been fortunate today, Lord Sadakame. Do not waste it.
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will work to undo the damage he has done. You have my word.
I nearly fell asleep at the pond. Does that count as meditation?
An entire pavilion covered in gold. Once all this is over, I will go to Kyoto and see King Kakuji for myself.
You found them? The Teppo Onryo and the Tyrant?
I did.
How do you feel? Has it satisfied your hunger for vengeance?
The fire in me only grows hotter. I'll burn them all to ashes.
Good.
What have you got for me? Hurry back.
Are you settling in here, Yaya?
I am. It's a feeling I haven't felt for a long time.
What is it?
It's the feeling of being able to change things. 홍간지 had that potential. But this is different. I'm grateful to feel this again.
What's this? Sake? I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool who has forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
Celebrate?
If we must spill enemy blood together, the least we can do is raise a cup. Let us talk. Get to know one another.
How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If you don't, you drink.
This is going to end poorly for me.
Sing me something. I dare you.
Sing? Aloud? Oh, no. I would not do that to you, my friend. You know the scream of cicadas in the summer? My singing voice is like that. So I will drink, and you are welcome.
You drink to spare yourself.
Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold. What is something you love? A place, person, memory. Something that makes you happy.
The smell of my auntie's stew. The way plum trees glow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh. My turn. Where did you come from?
Far away. I was a child when they took us. But I remember it was warm. Thick trees with tiny branches as if growing upside down. And big-hearted people with hair and eyes and skin like mine.
That sounds beautiful.
It was. I hope to see it again someday. Are we winning this game or losing? I cannot tell.
If the bottle's being emptied, we are winning.
Good morning. Have you seen ᴏᴜ? Why are you up on the roof?
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
What do you need? Go safely.
Where am I? The Fukui curse has found me again. I told them not to send me to the markets. Save yourself from the Fukui curse! Run before it spreads!
Calm down. What happened?
Oh, my family sent me to sell our crops, but I got lost on my way. In my fear, I ate them all. What can I do now?
Here, take this back for your family.
Eh? I told you to run.
Why did you do that?
If you do not want my curse, I do not want your mon. Be grateful and go! Which way is home?
I need to keep out of sight.
You go back to whatever village you crawled out of.
Expose any enemies! I'll get you for that!
You won't get away!
Movement.
Over here!
You will fall.
Ṅaue will never let me hear the end of this. A flute? It could be more Godai trickery. Godai! Step forward and answer for your crimes!
Where is Ṅaue? Bring her to me.
I will not! A flute? It could be more Godai trickery. Godai! Step forward and answer for your crimes!
Where is Ṅaue? Bring her to me.
I will not!
A flute. It could be more Godai trickery.
Traitor! Murderer! You will die by my hand!
You will never be that.
Let's find out.
A flute. It could be more Godai trickery.
Traitor! Murderer! You will die by my hand! Let's find out.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Huh? Huh?
Nothing.
Better to keep out of sight.
Time for regret. You must be stopped.
You should have stayed in the shadows.
Moving.
Nothing.
I'm serious. Good. Now move on. ᴑ봘ᴜ She nearly killed me.
Drink.
Get off!
Bittersweet being back here. Feels like yesterday I was a little girl, running around without a care. I hated waking up so early to train, but now I'd give anything to be woken up by ᴑᴜᴜ. Someone has been sleeping here. They left a note. It's from Matsu. I'm coming, Auntie Matsu. And gone. You better still be alive. back Kanabo master. Yasuke should pay them a visit.